Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. My voice feels weird. I think it's because of the phlegm. The game did not crash? This is a moment in history? Okay, that's good. That's good. We love that. We love that. Nice redraw, by the way. I saw the comparison to the old one. And I was like, oh, that's, that's some improvement. I'm finishing up my coffee here because I technically woke up later than I had meant to due to, whatchamacallit, my alarm on my cellular device deciding to not do its job of alarming me at all. Even though I made sure it was set, it just said no. I woke up like 30 minutes later. I was like, damn. Ain't that just some chicanery? But how do your how's your Tuesday going? Yeah, I almost said Thursday. It's St. Patrick's Day apparently today. I didn't know it was gonna be St. Patrick's Day. Makes me wonder. I think the only reason most of the time I know it's St. Patrick's Day is because of McDonald's. When they're advertising their little, whatchamacallit, Sherlock shakes or whatever. I found any incest? No, none to be seen in the land of Skyrim except for maybe in a few cases. I'm not sure actually. You had an exam and you realized you made a mistake after the fact? Oh no. No, Wiki, you can't do that. No. Listen, you tried your best. And I'm sure you will pass either way. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be good. The past is in the past. Drink your carton of milk and rejoice in the fact that you did accomplish the exam. Oh god, that's gotta be such a dreadful feeling. And you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I did something wrong on that thing. Oh heavens. I'm sure it's gonna turn out fine though. Last time we had accomplished we were in this game. We had to do the trials, little things based on this little story, right, that we got from that old man. He wasn't really an old man. He was like a wizard. I can't remember what he was. Shaman, like a shaman type guy, right? And I wanted to do them in the order of the actual story, just because I thought that would be kind of nice. And we have to use the story as like a kind of clue giver. You go to the rock, you get the, you touch the rock, then the thing happens that happened in the story, and then you follow through with it. Yeah, you're pretty sure it's not that big of a deal, and the rest went quite well. However, you are purchasing a bottle of vodka tomorrow to drink the stress away. Oh, lords. Be not too loose with that bottle, you hear? Let's see. So we did the water gift, water stone. We gotta go to the earth stone now. And I had a map. I believe the game gave me a map. I don't remember where the map was. I have so many papers. It's actually rather distracting how many pieces of paper I have in my inventory. Stranger, that's the song. That's not the paper either. Dying Man's Last Word, Dren's Notes. Where the hell did I put that damn map? I better not have somehow lost it. Was it the note from Dren? You will drink yourself into a coma. It's the only way. No, it's not. It's not the only way. No, it's not this. Damn, I really lost that map. Discussion, notes from Bakara. No. Public notice is not it. There we go. Look, it's literally called Locations of the Stones. And I'm just like, where is it? Where is it? Alright. So we did the water stone. We gotta head south to get to the earth stones. So where is that on my actual map? Below this river and the weird upside... Well, I guess you can call that an N. I was gonna call it an upside down U. Could be an upside down kind of fucked up Y when you think about it. So that would be somewhere down here. I haven't explored this area, so I can't see any rivers. We're right there, right? So it's gotta be... Okay, it's next to this little, like, lump there. Next to it. Shouldn't be too hard to get to. Shouldn't be too hard to get to. And I'm sorry if my, like, voice sounds a little weird today. Like I said, I kind of got some, like, phlegm stuck in the back of my throat. Some nasty stuff. Hopefully we don't have to fight, like, 500 boars. These boars are the strongest thing in the land, I swear. Bears? Nah, you can one-shot them. Wolves, one-shot them. Crazy barbarians, you know, two-shot them. Boars, they take like 3 heavy swings. I got not a clue how they persist so well against my divine hammer, but you know, I suppose it is the way that it is. Oh, this thing. There we go, she died one final time. Alright. This is Deer Stone, I believe. Okay. Travel northeast to the Cave of the Hidden Music and learn the Song of the Earth. Northeast. Cave. I don't think they mean literally this thing right here, although if it's right here, that would be kind of cool. No, what did they call it again? Cave of the Hidden Music. Somewhere in the northeast. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to find this cave. Although, knowing me, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Who's trying to fight me? Oh. You. Don't ever try that again. Yoink that. Ooh, health potion. I like that. This blade is worth nothing. Oh, okay, here comes another crazy person. It might be this right here. Or this might be someone's home. This is just someone's home. Where the hell is that cave? Okay, let me go back to the stone again. Because I can't... It can't be that far. It cannot be that far. From the actual owl, from the stone. If it's literally this, and I just have to go in there, that would be funny. But this isn't the cave of, like, the whatever. Blood Skull Burrow, so that's like a different place. Northeast. Alright, northeast. That's what the thing said, right? I'm not stupid. And the words disappear. Maybe go local map? That might help me out. That is a tree. Oh goodness. I think I may have caught a cold or something. Oh no. Plague bearers have brought illness upon me. The plague. No, please, I don't want to fight you. This may be the cave. Hold on. No, that's the Eddard Burrow. Gosh darn. Okay, how am I supposed to get some vitamins in you? I probably do need plenty of them, honestly. Honest to the gods, I have been most likely lacking in various vitamins for quite a while. Okay, I need to know how. Yeah, I'll just keep going. I'll keep going, and surely we shall come across what we are looking for. Okay, this is not what we are looking for. This band of dinguses is not what I was looking for, but they might have money. Take that potion. Take that. Master lockpick. He has an ebony mace. That's quite the rare artifact for someone of this guy's caliber to carry. And then their like armor's his garbage. Like their weapons are kind of alright, but then it's like boom, garbage. Like a cool weapon, right? And then garbage armor. Get some supplements. Youch. Oh, come on now. Come on. Okay, we've traveled pretty far from from the stone and have not found the specific cave we're looking for. We're like in the middle of the island now, basically. Was it this? This might just be another burrow. Yeah, Yolgir burrow. Okay. We can find a million barrows, but we can't find a single cave. What the hell was that? Oh, it's her. Stop casting chicanery. Random ghost who just got brought back to life is immediately sent back into the afterlife. There we go. Okay, found it. Took us a while. Okay, Cave of Hidden Music. Let me save before I forget. Our adventuring has come to a good old conclusion here. Not a conclusion. A fruitful... I don't know what word I'm looking for, honestly. What in the world is... Oh. Restore endurance. We don't really need that. That's locked. Level 80 for some reason. Are we wearing the right necklace? We are, so that's just a little too high. Might need a... Yeah, the journeyman's. Alright, 2 standard health potions. Sheep restore health potion. I'll take that right now. Okay, we literally went in a circle. There's a ghoul. There's a funny looking Draugr. I'm not even sure what Draugrs are technically supposed to be. I know they come from mythology of some kind, right? But I'm not sure as to, like, why they are the way that they are. Like, what are they supposed to be? Basically just Nordic zombies? Or is this one of those cases where it's like evil things happen and then this is brought about by evil thing? That's a lot of Draugrs that way. They got quick feet. That is kind of scary, how quick they can just go around. Ow, damn. You forgot the context, but Nordic zombies sounds about right. Who the hell's beating me up from behind? Nordic zombies sounds about right. Yeah, I suppose. There they go. It's also funny how these ones, like, they're not wearing much clothes, you know? Like, these Draugrs. That suggests that these people came from a time when shirts were just not easy to make. They got boots, though, which somehow ended up being easier for this little... And this is just me overthinking things again. But, you know, if you can make boots, you should be able to make a shirt. A shirt is much simpler than a boot. Fortify health. Success, okay. Standard health potion. We got a grand soul gem. Hop toad ring. Jump 20 points for 10 seconds on self. That might be useful at some point. Bargain health potion. I'll swallow that up as well. No reason not to. Chamber of Song. The Song of Ice and Fire? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I was gonna check something. Alright. That's a sound. What was I gonna... That just distracted the hell out of me. I was gonna fix up my weaponry and my armor a bit. I'm not a big fan of that sound effect, you know? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. It's so weird. Ring of Knuckle Luck. Okay, nothing useful in there. I'm assuming it's just gonna get louder the more I go in the right direction. Restore fatigue. At least we get some loot every now and again. Damn, we are getting real unlucky with this one shot. Shadow Weaver Ring. It's at least 200. And this is 270. So we might be able to sell that off to somebody. The grumbles. The earth sings its music, and its music is certainly to someone's taste, but not mine. What the hell? Nordic Battle Axe. Ooh, that's 1,000. It's 30 though. 30 weight. So it's kind of not worth it to carry that around for just 1,000 gold when I have like knives that are just about or more gold than that and way far less. Restore strength, standard restore willpower, sure, why not? I believe I have found what I'm looking for. Oh. Left, center, right, center. Left, center, right, center. Okay, okay. What am I supposed to do with this information? My journal has updated. I am in the cave of the hidden music. I have found large structures made out of stalagmites and stalactites, and odd music seems to be coming from them. Let me open these up as well. Me when I just pick-lock the wall. Silver throwing star. I think that's the first of its kind we've seen. There goes my lockpick. Okay, see? This random dagger has like a lot more value than that one, than that one battle axe. Is this worthwhile carrying too? It's 8 pounds. No, it's 300 something. Gold. That's nothing. That's nothing. go back up here and figure out if I can touch these things. I think I did it. I have found that when one of the hollow stalagmites is struck, it produces a musical note like the ones I can hear in this cave. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. By striking the stalagmites in succession, I was able to recreate the sound I heard. When I did this, the pattern changed. No, that wasn't it. That... Oh, goodness. It's doing multiple. After repeating the new pattern, the sound swelled and then grew silent. I should return to the Earthstone. Okay. I thought it was gonna have me do more of that. I was I was a little scared. I was like, oh no, my goldfish memory is gonna it's gonna struggle. Luckily for me, I only had to do that twice. I do not remember the proper way to leave this cave. I'm sure I'll find it. I'm a smart lad. See? Easy peasy. Now we just gotta get back to the stone. Those are the dead bodies. I do not recognize the bodies in the water. Or I suppose in this case, in the cave. Okay, wrong direction. Run away before he beats my ass. There we go. Okay, somebody out here wants to fight. I'm sorry, doggy. I'm sorry. No, they make me feel sad. They do that. No, please, I didn't mean to. Well, you know, I didn't want to fight. Are you Mackin? Are you Meckin? Mackin. Macintosh. I don't believe so, for I do not know what the word means. We accomplished the... Well, we almost have accomplished the Earth stone thing. We just have to actually return to it. Somewhere around here. How are you doing, by the way, Knuckles? Random tree woman. There we go. Journal updated. I have completed the gift of the earth ritual. Green. Alright. What's the next one in the story? Okay, we have to go to the Beast Rock. Beast Rock is back over there, I believe. Yeah, Beast Stone. Well, at least we know this one. On my back. Itchy. Why is that the case? I forgot I have to shave. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I'll do that one, take a shower. Or I guess before I take a shower. I don't like shaving in the morning, it's like too much work. For my groggy brain to comprehend. Or I guess sleepy, because by that point I'd be not asleep yet, because I still have a couple of things to do. Oh no. Listen, as long as the rest don't notice us, they should remain safe. I do kind of want some orange juice. That would be kinda nice. Okay. She scared me and then proceeded to run away. I guess that's like good on her, you know? Good on her for knowing when to not fight. Real men drink citrus liquid. Ain't that what orange juice is? I forgot spears were a thing. Are these Nordic spears? Huntsman spears. Yeah, they're worth quite a bit. Somehow about as much, half of what a Nordic battle axe is worth. No, that's orange juice. Kill them? I did. You said citrus liquid. Well, orange is a citrus fruit, so therefore, orange juice is citrus liquid. Unless you forgot that an orange is a citrus of a kind. Honestly, lemonade would be just as good. The name is different, so? You think I'd give a flying damn what the name is? If it's the same thing, it's the same thing. Can't believe it's like on a hill in this part of the land. Can't remember the exact location of where I found it, but I remember just finding it along the way. I think it's technically in between these two parts. Who's trying to attack me? Okay, I think it's some barbarian. Who the hell lives here? All by their lonesome. Just open up and there's just people there. Hello. Hail, stranger. I'm Ulfrun, and I welcome you to the Mead Hall of Tursk. So long as you behave yourself, you'll get along just fine. If you want to buy some mead, just ask. If you haven't already said, I suggest you introduce yourself to Skjolder Wolfrunner. He's the chieftain of this mead hall, and will want to greet a new arrival. I think this is the place that one guy said
What is it,
he lived at, maybe. I don't remember.
If you want to keep your head.
Damn, they just have a skull on like a fancy stone. Skull of Garis the Yellow. You wouldn't say beer is the same thing as a barley water? Well, yeah, because it's fermented. So it's fermented barley water, basically. Barley water would just be barley water. Sorry, my microphone's got some stuff on it. Hail, good mighty nut. Skjolder Wolfrunner is my name. I am the chieftain of Tursk and welcome you to our home. You will not find better mead hall anywhere, not even in Skyrim. For 100 years, Tursk has withstood all manner of attack, from the snow and the hail to those infernal Reiklings. But the mead hall still stands, and its hospitality is unmatched. Please stay and relax, enjoy our fine drink, and seek shelter from the cold. Here, my friend, taste the nectar of shore. Damn, he's very excited about his, you always gotta be, like, appreciative of a place that has stood for so long and offers food and drink, I would like to go to a long-lived place like that again. Those are nice. They have a feeling about them. They have a soul. A blood to them, if that makes sense. What about them Reiklings? Ah, they're vicious little things. If you see one, you're in for a fight. If you see one riding a tusked bristleback, you're in for a real fight. Like how even they're like, yeah, don't fuck with the ones on the hogs. It's a type of boar native to Solstheim, and there are lots of them around, and they're sometimes hunted for their meat. The bristlebacks can be vicious too. That's why the Reiklings use them as mounts. Well, at least we were offered a drink. I do wonder what this skull is about. Let's see. What?
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
Look at there's just an axe in the Nordic silver axe in the damn thing. Oh, they got like little nice chambers up here. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Big room. Big room. Oh, that's locked. Smaller room. I wouldn't mind this, Candle, chair, bed, and rug. All that you can need. I don't know who you are, but hello. Seems a little suspicious.
Books very enlightening.
Greetings, my dear. My name is Beredit Gestel. Perhaps you'd like to buy one of my books. I'm a bookseller by trade, but my real passion is writing. I recently finished 2 scholarly works, Turska History and Sovngarde, a re-examination. I have both copies for sale, among others. We do need to figure out what the hell is on about Sovngarde to help that one guy who's immortalized, so he says, via that one funny incident that he went through with his lads. The Nords believe that the god of shore constructed a magnificent fortress where valiant Nord warriors may live forever, feasting, fighting, basically doing everything Nords like to do. The trick is finding the way in. According to legend, the entrance to Sovngarde is hidden, and only those who take up the search may ever find the way in. But according to my research, which I've chronicled in a new book, the way into Sovngarde isn't quite what they thought. May I have book? I want the book. I need literature. The Song of Uncle Sweetshare. Okay, that's Turska History. Sovngarde, the re-examination. I kind of want to know what the hell this song is about. Who the hell is Uncle Sweetshare? Probably have some books I can trade in return, I got maybe one book I can share actually, but that's fine. Brown Book of 3E. Sweetshare is Drug Santa? Really now? Let me see how true that tale is. You found him in an island. You can find him on this island, actually. That's goofy. The song of Uncle Sweetshare. He ho, hee ha ho. To the workshop he will go. My Uncle Candy is so sweet. It's such a yummy winter's treat. When the sugar is warmed by the pale hearth light, the happiness spreads throughout the night. Hee ha ho, to the workshop he go. Uncle Sweetshare is coming near to spread his candy and his cheer. It's better than trinkets, games, or toys, so say all the little girls and boys. Hee ha ho, to the workshop he will go. Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magical touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee ha ho, hee ha ha ho. Alright, that's goofy. I think we got like some other journal thing from reading that. Maybe we'll find ourselves lucky enough to find him. The journal has been updated because of that as well, so. Alright. Death. Is it something we all face, or do we? Just ask the nearest Nord what he thinks of the end of life, and you'll likely be treated to a horrific story of blood, bone, and viscera of courageous deeds and heartbreaking sorrow. Carnage notwithstanding, there may be even more to death than the average Nord warrior realizes. New evidence suggests a life beyond the battlefield where a valiant Nord may live forever, downing mead and engaging in contests of strength and skill. But in order to fully understand the possibility of a Nord's eternal life after death, one must first re-examine the legends surrounding the most wondrous warriors' retreats. Sovngarde. Is that the... Okay, I can't remember this correctly, but I remember that, like, in Skyrim, you know, you go to that, like, afterlife place to fight Alduin at some point, right? Is that the same place? Is it Sovngarde, or is it, like, a different afterlife thing? Because I swear, it feels like it's the same thing. It is? Okay. It's Sovngarde. Gotcha. Okay, so these people believe in the same afterlife. The Skyrim Nords and the Solstheim Nords. Similar, or I guess basically the same afterlife. But they believe in different gods entirely. Or at least partially, right? Because I know the Nords in Skyrim worship Talos. According to the ancient writings and oral traditions of the Nords, going back as far as the late Merethic era, there exists a place so magnificent, so honored, that the entrance lies hidden from view. Sovngarde it is called, built by the god Shor to honor those Nords who have proven their mettle in war. Within this hall of valor, time as we know it has no meaning. The concepts of life and death are left on the doorstep, and those within exist in a sort of self-contained euphoria, free of pain, suffering, and the worst malady a Nord could suffer. Boredom. But just how well hidden the entrance to Sovngarde is has been a matter of much scholarly debate, and there are those who believe Shor's Great Hall is just a myth, for there are no actual accounts from Nords who have experienced the wonders of Sovngarde, then returned to tell the tale. Not that this has stopped anyone from looking. Some Nords spent a lifetime searching for the mysterious hidden entrance to Sovngarde. Most return home sad and broken, their hearts heavy with failure. They'll never know the pleasure of a mead flagon that never empties, or a wrestling tournament without end. That makes me wonder, if you do find Sovngarde and then tell the guy that's supposedly kind of stuck here forever, do you find him in Skyrim? It'd be kind of funny if you could find him in Skyrim. You just walk around Sovngarde and he's just sitting somewhere. Yo, as a janitor, I have received the most insulting slight against me in my life. My coworker switched my good vacuum hose for her broken one. Absolute audacity. Smack a hoe. That's all I can tell you. Smack, yeah, toss her out. Defenestrate. Toss her out a window. In Skyrim, you can find him in Sovngarde, I think, but he has nothing to say to you. Then it is canon that our character, Nerevar, does indeed find Sovngarde for this lad. Okay, that's good to know. Mostly because I like it when characters have happy endings. Well, to him. Yes. What some may ask, does the entrance to Sovngarde have to do with death? Everything, according to the series of ancient parchments recently discovered in the attic of a deceased Nord's home in Cyrodiil. What at first seemed to be a series of love letters was later found to be correspondence between one Felga Fourfingers, a medium of some note, and the ghost of a Nord warrior named Rolf the Large. According to the parchments, Rolf had spent his entire life searching for the entrance to Sovngarde without success. He was returning home to his village of Skyrim when he was waylaid by a band of giants. Unfortunate. Out of everything to be waylaid by, a gang of just giants is not one of the things you want to end up getting mugged by. Rolf fought bravely but was quickly killed, and the giants proceeded to play catch with his head. Wow. Brutal. Amazingly, all of this was seen by Rolf in ghostly form as he drifted away from the scene, soaring upwards into the heavens, where he finally arrived at the magnificent hall of Sovngarde. Rolf could not believe his good fortune and his foolishness for not having realized the truth of the so many years before, for death was the entrance to Sovngarde, so he was told by Shor himself, who greeted Rolf at the Large as a brother and personally handed him a leg of roast mutton in the hand of a commonly wench. Sovngarde, Shor told him, can be entered by any Nord who dies valiantly in honorable combat. Okay, so that's like more leaning into the whole, like, obviously the inspiration being like Nordic mythology, right? So, at least in the Elder Scroll, the Nords believe you have to literally find an entrance, and then, according to this story, at least, you just die in battle, and then boom, you enter Sovngarde. I can't remember if that's also the case in Skyrim, or if they changed it up by then. Ralph the Large. In which way? Entered by any Nord who dies valiantly in honorable combat. It is time for Nords to learn the truth. Eternal life can be theirs without the need to spend an entire mortal life in vain pursuit of something completely unattainable. In the end, all valiant Nords can enter Sovngarde. Dismembered, decapitation, or evisceration seems a small price to pay for the chance to spend an eternity in Shor's wondrous hall. Okay, so you have to, like, die in battle. Does that mean we have to fight the guy? Not that I think about it. We just have to fight him. If we tell him about this, he's just gonna be like, okay, cool, fight me. And I'm gonna be like, hold up, sir. Hold on. 1 second. I feel like that's what he's gonna ask of me. I wanna know about the skull here. Svenja? Svenja? How the hell do you pronounce that? Svenda? I don't know. Snow Song is my name. Welcome guest here at Thurs, blah, 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 blah. One word of advice, though. Stay clear of Eric the Unworthy. He's more trouble than he's worth. The hell did he do? Eric is a disgusting brute of a Nord. I've met Frostbear's more charming than that oaf. He may be in my clan, brother, but there are days I wish someone would just come in here and teach that oaf some manners. You get what I'm saying, adventurer? I have a feeling he just tried to squeeze her honkers and that did not end well. That seems to be a very Nordly thing to try and do, I guess. You think there's bragging rights in who obliterated your body? Probably, honestly, I feel like, yeah. Like, imagine saying, yeah, I got fucking stomped on by, like, some Daedric lord. And some other guy's like, yeah, I just got mugged. I got mugged, I fought back, but I didn't win. Like, I feel like there's, like, you know, levels of, like, bragging rights to who slayed you. Or how obliterated your body was, like you say, like, how you just perished. Yeah, I got fucking nuclear explosioned by a fireball from some grand wizard. Also, if you check upstairs, there's a very disturbing thing. Oh goodness, is there a very disturbing thing? Is it in the locked room? I bet it's in the locked room, isn't it? Alright, let's make sure nobody can see. Why is there arrows just kind of up here? Free arrows? Free arrows of silver for guests. That's interesting. Please, stranger, help me. I'm being held prisoner by that disgusting Nord Eric. I came to the mead hall to preach the way of the 9 divines. Then this is how I was repaid. Okay. Why are you being held prisoner? I came to Trisk to preach the word of the cult and to sway the barbarians from their love of drink. Good luck with that. Just good luck with that shit. Bruh, it's been 600 years and they still haven't got all my gore off the ceiling. Can you imagine that? It's like, oh my goodness. All my body parts are still there. The foul Eric poured meat on me, then he struck me. I awoke in his chambers. That was over 3 weeks ago. By my reckoning, every day that he comes to taunt me and beat me, the only food and drink I've been given is rotting meat and mead. Please, stranger, you must release me so that we may travel together back to the cult shrine. Alright, I mean... Seems, you know... I like how he's like, you know, I understand being beaten, that's pretty bad. Being given rotten meat, pretty bad. And then he's like, and the mead. It's like, well, I wouldn't really complain about the alcohol of all things, but you know, maybe it's not good tasting mead. Maybe it's like very bad mead. Black mead is a vile drink, and it turns normal people into slobbering savages. I've seen what it can do, trust me. Yeah, he just doesn't like the alcohol. Okay, will you escort me back to the Imperial Cult Shrine? Wait here. Let me deal with
I've got
that.
a few minutes if you need something, friend.
I'll go downstairs and see if I can do a little yapping to one of the good sirs here about the other. Why are his boots glowing? Let's see. Eric is a loyal member of the clan and has defended Trisk some time and time again, but he's hot-headed and loose-lipped and has made more enemies surround here than he should have. We cannot harm a clan brother, but there are some days. ... He's like, oh, if somebody came around, you know. Maybe where you're from, it's alright to enter someone's chambers and play with their things, but it's not alright around here. The missionary is mine, understand? I knew you were trouble the first I laid eyes on ya, and now I'm going to have to teach you some manners. Are you sure about that, brother?
You will die where you stand.
Ow. Well, you know, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Can't search his corpse, though. Listen, I'm sorry I murderized your brother there. Hail, friend. I hope you find our meat hall to your liking. You're tired. Grab a bedroll and go to sleep. We don't stand on ceremony here at Trisk's. We live like family, as it should be. I did a little slaying of a clan member. Is that gonna be a problem? Let me see. We'll miss the strength of a good warrior, but not the man. Eric was too arrogant for his own good, and his days were numbered anyway. Okay, they're fine with it. They do not care that you killed the resident asshole. He's just like, listen, I'm glad, you know, he was strong and we'll miss that, but other than that, you know. Let's go, Mighty Nut. You lead on and I'll follow you back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Frostmoth. Okay. We're gonna have to travel all the way to Tipperary, apparently. It's a long way to Formoth. It's a long way to go. Random barbarian lady. All right. I don't know how they just let that slide for multiple weeks, by the way. They're just like, yeah, just let him have the missionary lady up there for a couple of weeks and don't do anything about it. Like, I guess it's because they cannot harm a clan member, but that doesn't mean you can't hold the man down and get the lady out of there, like. You would think they would do that, at least. Could be just clan loyalty, you know? Or even something like that is considered a taboo of sorts. Is that fire normal, or am I just losing it? I think it's normal. Yeah, that's a normal fire. For some reason, my eyes were telling me it was blue. This lady is going to be very surprised when she finds the fort, and when we bring her back to the fort, and it's just, the fort is just utterly, demolished. Damn, that motherfucker spotted me from like a mile away. Okay. What's he got on him? He's got some shin. Bear. Okay, why is there so many of them?
I'll make this quick.
That's a potion of willpower. Okay, I don't care about that all that much.
Here it comes.
It is nice that it doesn't feel like, you know, you take forever to get from one side of a place to another. I think, honestly,
Am I good or what?
Skyrim kind of had that issue, where, like, sometimes, like, if you had to go across the land, you know, on foot, with no quick travel, it sometimes would feel like you're taking forever. At least from what I remember. Damn, she punched the hell out of that ghost. She said, by the 9 divines, take this fucking hands. Just fucking whoosh. One punch that ghost. $1,000 gold for that. Standard health potion, I'll drink that. Snowy. Small baby tree. It's a little baby tree. Okay, maybe if I'm like, you're like right behind me, ma'am. You do not need to be yelling at me to wait for you. Hi, lords and ladies. This man is still just standing here. I'm growing suspicious of this man.
Be careful out here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about
I forgot where the shrine was exactly.
How can I show my appreciation?
My thanks for
Ah,
escorting
yes.
me back to the
Thank
Imperial Cult Shrine. If you haven't already, make sure you talk to Helene. He'll want to reward you for your duty.
Stuck here forever.
this, man, this man's like stuck here
Anytime.
forever. By the 9 divines, you rescued my Marissa. Please take this gold. I know it's not much, but it's all we have in our coffers. I wish I could give more. Marissa is invaluable to me and the Imperial Cult. 300 doubloons? That's really not a lot, but you know, it is good work that we did.
What did I do to deserve this?
Let me see if I can go to that Smith. What in the world is draining our fatigue?
What's this
You
about?
saved the lady? Yep. We did a good deed.
Stuck here.
Let's see, the blacksmith armory, right. Okay, this guy, we should be able to trade. What shall we do with the captain here? This is terrible. Something must be done. What if those creatures come back? If they come back, you're dead as hell. That's just the reality. If they somehow manage to break down the wall and they're shorter than you, you know, and there's more of them than there are of you, I don't know. I think you're basically dead. Nordic silver dagger. Take that. Take this, I don't know why a Dai Katana would be only 240 gold, but, you know, take that. I got 3 of these. Give him, like, 1. I'll have to sell it a little bit for less, but that's okay.
I've got nothing more to say.
Kind of want to figure out what's behind this door. Probably nothing, but it's worth a little look-see. I'm sure I will not be seen or heard. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, all that for a couple for just food. Food is just a storage thing. Just a storage. Let's see. Okay, they got some gold. They got some gold in here. Kwama egg, beloved. Scamp skin. Ew. What the hell would they even do with some scamp skin? Do you know? Isn't the scamp technically like a type of Daedra? Like, you want to eat, like, this better not be food. You're not telling me they're eating, like, a devil's skin. Well, nothing really of else of interest in here. What do you get for eating bread? Okay, does the bread show up in magic? Where does the bread appear? I suppose technically it would appear in magic, no? Let's see. Bread. Misk. There we go. Okay, we still don't know what it does. It still has the question mark. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Bread has no effect on you. No effect. Still no effect. Hey, one of our things went away. Restore fatigue. Okay, that's what bread does. Bread restores fatigue. You know, to be fair, when I'm feeling very tired and like I've been out and outside for a long time and I eat a piece of bread, I do feel like my soul is being brought back to me. So there is that. I was hoping to find something cool. Oh well. What is this, a steel spear? Steel spears?
Let's get this over with quickly.
I will not get this over with quickly. I got iron spears for some reason. And steel staffs with pointy bits at the end. Chest. Well, not really chest. Little, whatever the hell you want to call them things. Alright, time to travel back up north and find that stone that we didn't get to just yet. Now we can meditate on what we've learned to do a little bit of a leveling up. Okay, somebody's trying to fight us. That person. I could probably just outrun him. The bears, like, I don't know, they're like spray or whatever for their faces look so simple. They're just such simple-minded looking creatures in this game. I would want to pat the bear. But the bears do not seem to be patable. No head pats for the big creature. Yeah, we didn't check the little chicken coop here. What is the purpose of this little area? I mean, I thought it was like a chicken coop, but they don't have chickens in this world. Or at least they do, but not here, right? Like... Trisk. Maybe it's just supposed to represent that they do have little animals, but they just don't have them, you know, in the game. Oh, this one's a workshop, apparently.
I make the best armor on all of Solstein.
Hey, old traveler, I tell you about my wares, but now you are probably well aware of my craftsmanship. My weapons are unmatched, and I make a lot of the fine bears and wolf armor that many of Solstheim's Nords are so fond of. I must admit, though, I'm growing weary of patching together the same old wolf and bear pelts. In truth, I long to test my abilities and make some custom fur armor, using the pelts of Solstheim's more exotic animals. Ooh. I see there is a little bit of a quest here we can partake, I suppose. I'm just looking to barter, though. He does not have much in terms of money. Makes sense. I can sell what for sheep? For sheep? Sheep. I want to hold a sheep. I wish there was a more effective way to click on, like, the plus and minus of this. Instead of having to just click a million times. Like, why couldn't they just have it be, you know, a click and hold? There we go. Tell me about this custom fur armor. Roaming the wilds of Solstheim are seldom seen exclusive species of wolf and bear. They are called snow wolves and snow bears because of their white fur. It is said that the pelts of these animals have innate magical abilities that help guard against Solstheim's brutal frost and snow. I think of the armor. Just think of the armor I could create with such materials. If you were to provide me with the pelts and enough gold, I would gladly make you a set of custom snow wolf armor and snow bear armor. So not only does he want me to gain the resources for him, he wants me to pay him for it. Are you serious? It's already enough trouble for me to go out of my way to find these mythical creatures, you know, or at least rare and exclusive creatures. And he wants me to pay him for it. Shaking my head like I shake a salt shaker. It is a quest, so if we come across those creatures, I think I only came across like 2. And I have not taken their pelts, so if there's only a set amount of those creatures, well, I kinda lost my chance at getting those pelts. Travel south, find the good beast and ease its suffering. It is not that guy. Oh my god. They're jumping him. No, get off of him. Get off of him! The good bear? Uh-oh. I think the good bear died. Welp. Yikes. Should've saved. Should've saved. My bad. Oh goodness, we're gonna have to go all the way back there. SMH. That means we're gonna have to spend 5 minutes traveling again. BRB, see ya around. Hold on. What was that bear? That was the good bear, the good beast. It died. I think I may have accidentally smacked it when I tried to hit the Reichling and it perished. And so it's dead now. I didn't let it die. I was literally trying to get these fuckers off of him. I am not a fucking idiot. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Party with the heathens. Bring your own corpse.
Be careful out here.
Yeah, we'll make it there quick enough anyhow. It's just a couple of minutes of running. If even that, honestly. Dinner time. Good luck with that. I mean, have a good dinner. I don't know why I said good luck with that. There we go. Slaying the beast. And I'm gonna slay this woman too because she's gonna try and jump me. I don't know where she went. She's mysterious. Okay. She spawned a man. Nothing on her that I'd want. I don't know where this man came from for sure. Restore fatigue. I'll take the mead. The drink. I kind of want to make some toast and put some honey on it. Alright, she insisted, and I made sure she paid for her misdeeds. What else is trying to kill me? Goodness gracious. Okay, there's Reiklings over there. This time I'm gonna save at the stone. Because otherwise, my silly, goofy brain will just forget. Oh no. They're jumping me! They're jumping me! One gold coin. This man's got a goblet. This man's got a gold coin. It's kind of bad that they don't really have much else to offer. I wonder if there's a mission regarding the Reiklings themselves. I wonder if there's like a king Reikling who's just like a bigger Reikling. Alright, this little guy wants to throw hands, but I will not because he is just stupid. He doesn't know I can slay him. He is afraid of me, that I am in his territory, and is trying to do animal things. I do not blame him for it. This is a little house that I didn't see before. Oh, there's a dead person outside of this house. Emmett Nashi. He had a song and some moon sugar with him. A song of Uncle Sweetshare. Is this Uncle Sweetshare's house? Uncle Sweetshare's workshop. It is in fact his place. Okay. Did not expect to come across it.
Candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee, ha ho. Hee hee hee, ha ha ho.
He seems to be having a good time. Hee haha, can I be a visitor in my workshop? How can I help you, sweet mighty nuts? I have candy treats to spare if you come in search of happiness. My candy treats are tasty, they are, and filled with special sugar and love. They bring happiness to everyone on Solstheim. That's what I do, you see. I give out my special sugary treats and spread that happiness throughout the land. It's difficult work, but it's so rewarding. Minashi certainly thought so. Minashi, dear lad. Minashi was my assistant. He helped me make my candy. He so loved his sugar. Minashi did. Loved it a little too much, I'm afraid. He died, you see. His sweet tooth got the better of him. I buried him out just outside. He was a lovely little... we had a lovely little ceremony. The Horkers came and sang for him, they did. Let's talk about your candy treats there. Okay, maybe not. We can't barter with them. And this is the burial that he supposedly had for Minashi. You know, it is a little bit below ground level, so I'll give him that. Not exactly a burial, per se.
Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the
Moon
workshop.
sugar. This man just makes moon sugar.
Lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee, ha ho.
Dried belladonna. A random yellow glass. Let's see, is there anything we can ask of him that will make him say something different? Not really. And he's already, I like how he's at 97 out of 100, like, thing. Just like, he's already a happy man. He's happy to see us. He doesn't even know who we are. I guess he does, but, you know. And he just makes moon sugar, you know? He just makes, he's a little drug peddler. This land Santa Claus is just a coke dealer. Or I guess it's more like crack rocks, honestly. I feel as though I went past where I found the poor bear last time. There it is, okay. Let's see if this time we can actually save the rascal. Or if we're somehow gonna, like, kill him. Ooh, I just got here. I literally just got here. Okay, maybe don't go by Uncle Sweetshare's place. Load. Yeah. Bro, I just like got there and already poor bear was dying. These fucking Reiklings got hands. I don't know what else to say. Oh my god, this fucker dies quick. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Did you save the funny bear? That bro cannot take like a single swing from anything. I did find Uncle Sweetshare's place, by the way. But I think I gotta start from like this point, cause I don't know. That man just dies real quick, and by man I mean that bear. Like I literally got there, and the bear just gets hit like 3 times and dies. And I'm just like, what the fuck? It is like a smaller bear, to be fair, so, you know, it's like a baby, basically. It's a baby bear. Okay, don't throw hands with everything. There we go, we saved him. Make sure he stays saved by killing this woman. Okay, there we go. I have defeated the Reikling attacking the bear. This bear, however, is still wounded. It looks as though it has been pierced by a Reikling arrow and will need to be removed. How the hell do we do that? I guess that's how we do that. I've removed the Reikling arrow from the bear, but it is still injured. I should attempt to heal it, or stay with it until it is well. I guess, you know, healing it would require a magic spell that I do not have to heal, so I guess I'll just... Nope. The bear is fully healed from its wounds. Bro just said, yeah, just hold on a couple seconds. I should return to the Beast Stone. It seems to be... it seems the good beast would like to return there with me. Sure, come on, buddy. He's a little slow. Bro is funny. He sure is. Look at him. It's gonna take a while. This is a little baby. Can you imagine having a baby bear as a pet? My goodness. It's a heavy little ball of fur. And they have enough of a bite force to fuck you over even as a baby. I think it's as much as like a freaking... Can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure even as a baby, their bite force is basically as much as a... It's like a German Shepherd. Or around there. There's multiple Reikling hostiles that way. And be sure not to alert them, good beast. You cannot take 5 Reiklings, let alone 3 Reikling bristleback riders, okay? It is simply not to your capabilities, let's say. Maybe when you grow up and get a little bigger and stronger. Journal has been updated. I have completed the gift of the beast. Okay, let's go visit Le Uncle. Oh, can we... The good beast. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. This random bush, you know, could stop me from my immense movement, apparently. Trying to find Uncle Sweet's place. You can't buy anything from Uncle Sweetshare, though. I thought maybe you could. But no, you just visit him and talk to him. Strange fellow. Where was it? Somewhere around these parts. Right there. That boar is coming for my ass, apparently. Here's his companion, his apprentice. Let me just do this.
Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee.
There we go. Get it to 100 just because. We still have yet to figure out what moon sugar even does for us, honestly. You gotta eat so much of this stuff to figure out anything about anything in this game. I don't know why he just left his his guy out here. He's like, yeah, I give him a little burial, and it was a fine ceremony, and it's just the guy's just outside in a hole. Alright, where's the next stop in our little tale? I forgot what comes after the beast stone. Okay, the tree stone. Which is... where exactly? Where's my map? Not too far. I think we've seen it once. Basically center of the island, so... from where we were... it's gotta be around here somewhere. I know we've come across it once before. That's a fact. That is a fact. Might even be over here, honestly. Around that grove. Maybe a little bit more north of it. All this to figure out what to do about the werewolves, by the way. All of this just to figure out what to do about the actual problem at hand. Not that I don't like it, it's just like, in my brain, it's like so, so silly. Let me check on the map again. Okay, river, and it's between that and that. I wish I could, like, slide this to the side a little bit so that I could see the map while I look at this. But it should be around here, right? Because that's the river, like, that stops right there, and so it should be in this area somewhere. It's a little foggy out here, too. Oh, there goes the wolf, trying to do something. Can't really see much of anything up here. I should not be too surprised. Ow. Oh, isn't... Okay, that's literally it right there. Somehow I missed it. Okay, first trees are gone. Travel east and find the one who's stolen the seeds. Beware, he who has the seeds controls the trees. Plant the first anew. Okay, east. Plant tree. East. Why am I... Stop. What the helly? Okay. So I'm assuming it's that little Reichling that's got it. Is that a Reichling? It's something. Well, fighting all of these ladies shouldn't be too much of a problem. I can handle it. I'm built different. Okay, this is getting a little out of hand. Let's see. Restore strength, restore luck. Where's my restore? God damn, there's like so many potions in this inventory of mine. Sure, fortify health a little bit. I'm sure that'll help. 21 restore health potions. Let me get up! They are not giving me a fair fight here. There we go. Okay, can these brigands kinda... There we go, Reichling, strange seeds. Journal's been updated. Only took me getting jumped to recover this damn seed. I have recovered the seeds from the Reichling. There was a clearing northwest of the tree stone where they might be planted. Props to Skyrim for making the brigands look less fucked up. Right. They do have those there too, don't they? They be looking, you know how they be looking. Also, fun fact, if you only killed a Reichling and took the seeds, the Spriggan will stop attacking you. Well, I tried, but like, they would keep getting in the way, so... You know, Tree Spirit can't be mad at me. I didn't say anything because I wanted you to do your thing. My thing was... my thing was throwing hands. That was my thing. Throwing hands and almost getting slaughtered for it. They're jumping me! They're jumping me! Okay. Where did it say I needed to plant this thing? Clearing northwest of the fucking tree thing. Oh, there's a thing. Tree. Northwest. This way. Yes? Okay, we have completed that ritual. Now I think we have only one more place to go to, right? Uncle Sweet Chair. Okay, yep, we need to go to the Sunstone. Southeast of here, at the end of the river, or near the end of that river, which is on that island, I suppose, or not island, but on that part of the land. I guess if it's like literally separated, this entire thing, then that is technically its own island. Can't wait for you to reach the Spelunky Stone. I mean the Spelunky Stone. Such a spelunky. Why is that word making me giggle? Spelunky. Spelunky. Spelunky, spelunky. The stone of Spelunky. What in the world just happened? Okay. You got spelunkied. Apparently so. Why is this fucking barbarian, like berserker, just coming at me from like 5 miles away? Well, he tried. Go west and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. West. West is where we came from. Kinda, sorta. I hope we get some Sunny D from this, adventure. I swear we've been to the Penumbra thing before. I feel like I've seen it. I don't remember where, though. I will follow this little track here. Like, we haven't been in it, but I know we've been to it. Let me see if it's this right here. That wolf is chasing me down. There we go. Damn, it's dark as hell down here. Journal has been updated. I have entered the halls of Penumbra, which is seemingly devoid of light. Oh. Ow. Oh, it's not too bad, you know? This Draugr. Random Draugrs in here. All my Draugrs. This game wants me to rest so bad. This game is like, please. Skyrim. It's funny because like in Skyrim the Draugrs aren't even that bad. They're like one of like the early on enemies, honestly. Not early, but you know, like, if you get jumped by a bunch, you're in trouble. But if it's like a 1v1, it's like, it's not that bad. I guess it depends on the Draugr too, because they have more kinds of Draugrs. Damn, he just kicked my face. Loot. Gold? I like that. Some random arrow things, some random things, 50. We can open this lock pretty darn easily. Hammer and boiled netch leather helm. No thanks. Why does it feel like it got brighter in here? Is that weird for me to say? Like, it feels like it's got kind of... Maybe not. Like, the colors are just weird now. It was, like, more of, like, a darker tint to these walls, and now it's just kind of bluish. Oh, I guess we'll just be going until we find the correct spot in here. Where is the sun? Another level 50 chest. Helm of Wounding. Let me take that. We do have the Night Eye potion. Kind of forgot that existed. Not that I really need it. But where else am I gonna use something like this? On my nose. Oh, there goes my, what is that in the wall? It's like a weird... It's like a... where a torch is supposed to be? Or something? I'm not really sure. Okay, well this didn't work out. Did we go this way already? I think we did, didn't we? No, there's a Draugr that's still living. If there is something that's living, what the fuck is that thing? I don't like whatever that thing is in the... It's just a monster down there. Let me just restore my health all the way up. The creature. Alright, I guess we'll just hope for the best here. Hello! I'm sorry. You're just doing your job. Lightkeeper. Flaming Eye of the Lightkeeper. Journal has been updated. Okay, I have thrown it at the wall. Will I be blinded? No is the answer. But now we can see. Okay, so the torches are now lit. That's an interesting, like, design, though. This is probably the only time you ever see this fucking thing. It's like a kind of like a boar, part stone hedgehog thing. You are no longer blind. Well, not blinded by the darkness, that's for sure. That's cool though. I do kind of like that. You get like a special little creature down there. I just gotta figure out how to get out. This way, maybe? I'm sure I know my directions. Yes, I do, and this wolf is still chasing me. You will be slain. I do probably have to fix up my equipment again. Yeah, poor Sunder is always, it's always like halfway down. Wolf be like, oh. I do not blame the foul little creature. It is volatile due to its sickness. Oh wow. Is this only vanilla? Yes, it is. Tis only vanilla. I wouldn't even know where to start with any mods for such a game. Yellow. The sound effects they have for when you light up, is that the proper term? Activate whatever the pillars? A little loud for me, but you know, the cum mods, no. No. That's relief that for Skyrim, okay? I have completed the Gift of the Sun ritual. Okay, is there anything else we gotta do? I know in the story, the fellow fought some, like, person, right? But I'm not sure that's something... I'm not sure if we actually have to go and fight somebody. To start, open MW is a good start. Open Morrowind. Actually, Knuckles, didn't we try to do that? And I think it, like, kinda... I think the game... No, it was because we already had started playing the game, and then we couldn't have it active because I had already started it, something like that. We couldn't, like, there was no way to transfer the save file. So if I want to use OpenMW, I would have to basically start the game from scratch. Which I guess if I'm doing, like, a modded playthrough, makes sense. We tried to switch, but you can transfer vanilla Morrowind characters to OpenMW. Can't do that. Exactly. We cannot. Where's the thing I'm looking for? That's the locations. Let's see. There we go. What does the fellow do after Penumbra? Oh, right, we have to go to the stone with the winds. I completely forgot about that one. Windstone, literally right up there, so we have to travel up the river. Basically to that spot right there. Easy peasy. Maybe in the future you can do another playthrough where you focus on the side content. Yeah, we've been mostly just going through just the main stuff, and only some side quests, honestly. I've been, like, touching here and there. I've been basically not, I wouldn't say speed running the main missions, but been sticking to it pretty faithfully, I suppose is one way to put it. But you're right, I could do another playthrough someday. Maybe we'll do a playthrough where we just use, like, a crossbow. Crossbow only, you know? Just kill everything from range and pray. forgot I had to rest. Okay. Until healed, I guess. There we go. Increase speed, increase luck, increase intelligence. Or maybe you can actually do a playthrough where you use magic. Maybe, maybe. You are an avid magic lover. Although I think I did say I would do that for Oblivion, mayhaps. Don't know what I'll do for Skyrim, honestly. It's the thing this game is known for. Okay, where is the Stone of Wind? It's supposed to be here. So, Reichling, get down. So what the hell are you doing here?
All this, and in the spring.
You have no business being here, stranger.
It's supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, that might be it over there, maybe. Or I'm just going crazy. No, I'm just going crazy. What are you... Okay, one down. Two down. Let me look at the map again. It is here somewhere. Just gotta look around for it. What if it does have to do with those people somehow? Ow. He got my ankles, bro. He got my ankles.
Easy.
Let me just keep an eye out real quick. Just in case I somehow just missed it. There are a lot of rocks, but none of these are the stone we're looking for. What is that on the map anyhow? Lake? Okay, that's just the lake. It's pointing out the lake. Okay, let's go talk to those people that were up on the hill.
Where you stand.
Who's talking? I'm hearing a voice, but I do not see a person. I think the Nerevar is losing it a little bit. The cold's getting to him.
We'll have no dealings with the likes of you. Begone.
Okay, he doesn't like me. He doesn't like me.
Begone, stranger.
She don't
You
like
have
me
no
either.
business being here, stranger. Leave now.
Garing's house, okay. These people don't want me here. Why exactly? What will they do if I just enter their house? I mean, I could just kill them, you know? Nothing's stopping me. Alright, it's seemingly just a house. They got a bed.
Begone, stranger. We'll have no
Why do
dealings
they
with the
take issue with me? That's just weird. Okay, there's this over here. Journal. Okay, nothing on the journal. Leg? Why is there just a thing called a leg? Oh, there it is. Windstone. Kind of hidden, you know, out of all of them. It's kind of well hidden. Travel south and east of the lake to Glang Skull's tomb and free the winds from the greedy man's bag. South and east. S and E. South and east? I don't know if that just means like southeast or south and then go east. How am I supposed to know when to go east? Why is this kind of shiny? Huh. Weird. Think this one's gonna take us a while to find. Might be that right there, or maybe not. Depends, I suppose. Grown. Okay, that's not it. It was called Glenskull's Tomb, so it's gotta be one of those like stone things, most likely. At least I imagine it to be. Maybe we went a little too far. Jump across the river here. Of the ice lake. South and east of the ice lake. So south and east. I assume this is what it means. If it's like... because this is the only lake around here. Right? The thing that properly gets called a lake. In this area that's near the stone. So south and east of this thing? Probably headed the wrong way, honestly, but whatever. It is adventuring. Either way. Okay, that guy tried to do some kind of power-up, and I did not let him finish. Oh, there's a thing over here. I feel like this is likely the spot considering it's guarded by 3 of these Reiklings, although that could just be a coincidence. This one has a picture. Interesting, interesting. It is the tomb. Okay. We have found it. My wanderings were good. Not the skeleton doggy. I'm sorry. I wish I could have a skeleton doggy. Okay, there's a lot of draugrs in here. Just quite a lot of them. We still haven't found the tool to like open up those weird crystallized skeletons, or isolized, because I still don't know whether that's ice or like literally just crystallization of some kind. Could have to do with like some piece of side content. I am unsure. Restore health. Probably take one of these also. 65, 1,000, but it's 25 pounderinos. Yeah, leave everything else behind. Another journeyman's, another apprentice's hammer. Quality health potions, love to see it. Sheep restore, we'll drink that. Dire flame arrow, okay. Oh, that was it. That was the greedy man's thing. Stalhrim. I don't have the tools for that. Well, we let the winds go. I've opened the greedy man's bag and freed the winds. Surprised we did not come across any actual greedy man. The winded. The wind has indeed winded. It winded so hard. Is it a songstone now? Songstone? I don't... If you mean like the earth one, I already did that one. Yeah, the earth stone is the one that has like the earth music. That's all of them. That should be all of them at least. I'm pretty sure. I should return to the Windstone. I gotta just get back there. I want to see how hard I hit something with my hands. I know we haven't really used what's the term? Unarmed much in terms of combat, but I want to see how difficult it is for my character to kill anything with his hands. Oh, this was like where we helped out the bear, so that thing was pretty close. Oh yeah, and I think we still have to go talk to the immortalized man about the whole Solstheim thing. I forgot where he was at. Somewhere near the center, I think, right? I believe his little hole was near the Brodeer Grove. Okay, remember the stone being somewhere around here. Right there. Right there, we found it. Pretty easy. My memory has not failed me. Journal has been updated 3 times. Okay, I have completed all 6 rituals necessary and should return to Heartfang. I suppose we should. Should be right this way. just a horker over there is chilling. Fight me, foul beast. Hiya! 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 We'll get him eventually. We'll get him eventually. I don't think we're getting him, guys. Oh, come on! Come on! Get him! Get him! How bad is our unarmed or freaking skill? I gotta look real quick. Hand to hand is 7. Yeah, we're not getting this motherfucker. We're not getting any of them. I like that the bears is leaving us alone. Up the hill we go. A million jumps an hour. Do gotta take some potions just to heal up. We do have that little spell, don't we? The one that heals us like once a day or whatever. It's like Almalaxia's Light. No, a Grace of Road. This one. There we go. We can cast that like once a day, I think. It gives us some health back. Restore fatigue as well, cure common diseases, which I don't know. I guess that's like in case you somehow end up doing the DLC before you do the Nerevar stuff. And realize that you are the Nerevarine and that you are now impervious to diseases and whatnot because you got struck by that one guy. Forgot his name. Shaman's Hut. Alright.
You were to perform the ritual of the gift.
I did.
I hope your way has been easy.
It was actually pretty fun. Doing the whole stone rituals. I can tell that the ritual is completed. The oneness once again flows through the land. Can you hear it in the trees? Do you feel the humming of the living land? It is a good thing you have done here, Mighty Nut. Cool. That the skull draw power from, but the grace of the Allmaker, he did. Okay, so what now? Oh, Heartfang, right. I have to go to their leader and talk to the guy. Because I did the thing. I thought the Heartfang was the shaman for some reason. I mean, he is the one that gave me the mission, you know? Okay.
You were told to perform the rituals needed to restore the power of the scar. What have you done?
You have completed the rituals of the gifts. I am impressed with your efforts, Outlander. And there is more to be done. You have shown a certain loyalty to the skull, and it surprises me. Tradition dictates that you now hold this, the Mace of Avar Stonesinger. This is a treasure of the skull that I do not relish giving to an outsider. Still, you have earned it. For now, now it is time to prove your wisdom. Uh-oh. My wisdom. Guys, is he gonna test me? Oh, I did something. There we go. Alright, let's see what this is about. Though I believe your heart may be one with the skull, your mind must be as well. To that end, I would have you investigate a crime. It involves two of the skull, and your actions may decide their fates. What happened, good sir? Engar Icemane has been accused of theft. His accuser, Rigmore Halfhand, claims the Icemane stole that Icemane stole furs from his house, and these furs were indeed found in Icemane's residence. The skull do not take such things lightly. We have little, and each is given according to his needs. This offense is punishable by exile or sacrifice to the wolves. Rough. Icemane will surely choose the wolves. Now, speak with the skull, find out what you can, then report your findings to me, so the guilty may be punished appropriately. Speak with the skull. Okay, so you speak with the people, basically.
May
Do
the
you count
wind
us the
be on
people?
your back.
What is it you ask of the skull? Icemane. He is a valiant warrior and no thief. Any of the skull can tell you that. Anyone who would say different is a liar. He has always proven to be brave and true, and it is impossible to imagine that he would be capable of this crime. I forgot the other guy's name. Investigate a crime. Rigmore, that's his name. He is a clever one, he is wise and crafty, and perhaps for this he is not well liked. Still, he is of the skull, and we must take his accusations seriously. Okay, so one guy, Icemane, has got a good reputation as a warrior, and the other is a bit of a schemer.
What's your story?
As far as we can tell, anyhow. Clever and crafty. No thief. What about other people? I want to ask around some more. Okay, everybody's basically saying the same thing. I have been told that many people doubt that Engar would resort to any sort of thievery. He was a respected warrior and was known to be an honorable man. Maybe I gotta keep asking around. What of the shaman? Just want to see if the shaman's got anything different to say. I doubt it. Oh. Okay, apparently he did have something different to say. Engar has been a valiant warrior for the Skull for as long as I can remember. Both his father and his father's father were known to be brave and honest men as well. His wife, Reese Icemane, will be heartbroken if he is found to be guilty. Speak with her, mighty knight. She knows him well. And she is a good woman and comes from good people. Her heart is open and full of love and life. And I only hope that her heart does not get broken by this entire affair. Where's the option to punch him right in the real estate of that forehead? You want us to punch the village's religious leader in the forehead? That's gonna end up so swell. It definitely will not end up with me getting sacrificed to wolves if I do that.
Hello again, friend.
Only if you get caught. He's the shaman. He's gonna tell the people and they're gonna get me eaten alive. Erna the Quiet. We're looking for Icemane, right? Icemane is their, I guess, title name. We must speak to the wife, unless he goes out of town. Unless he goes to the farm upstate. Is that what you're telling me? We can tell the people he simply bought a farm upstate, you know? He's at the farm. For an extended time.
To investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. How may I help you?
Why does she sound like that? Goodness. Stop yawning. So sorry, I gotta smack myself a little bit. Investigating the crime, yes I am. Egnar would never do a thing such as this. He is a man of honor and we want for nothing. I cannot imagine what would drive Rigmore to make such an accusation. Perhaps he is jealous of my husband and these charges are meant to disgrace him. What can you tell me about Rigmore? Because I haven't been told a lot about him. He had been a good friend to me until this accusation. We had spent some time together, but now he has decided to ruin my family. Alright, let's go talk to the lad. I feel like he's got a whole thing for you. This is a case of man wants woman. I think. Anyways, how are you doing, Flip? How's the doggo?
So,
Did you
what
feed
are-
the doggo? Did you pat the doggo? You are Egnar, okay? You who are to be my judge, what would you ask of me? What do you tell me about this man? I had no quarrel with Half-Hand until this day. I thought him a friend to my family, to my wife, Reese Icemane especially. While I was on the hunt, he was known to keep counsel with her and others who remained in the village. And now this from him. Big arc.
You who are to be my judge.
Is it really that big of a
Speak
deal?
up.
You know, is it that far-fetched? Bro's hair is pale, just straight up.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
A terrible thing, but you were sent to investigate a crime. What can I do for you, Outlander? Why do you accuse this man of such things? He has always been a valuable member of the Skull, but he is not a caring man. He leaves his lovely wife for weeks at a time while on the hunt. He probably stole my furs because he wasn't able to provide enough for his family. Such a sad story. Aha. I don't know why I ask about him. I can't understand why he would do such a thing. We of the Skull give to each other to need, according to the need. If Icemane has and needed more furs, they would have been provided, but instead, he stole them from my home. It is difficult to explain. I feel sorry for his lovely wife, who will be left all alone. Aha. All alone, you say?
Oh, not again.
We need to know if anybody saw him carrying anything into that man's house. Most people believe that he's not a thief of any kind. That Icemane
I can't
fellow.
help you. Got healed elsewhere. Speak up.
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna ask you questions.
May the wind be on your back.
She claims Half-Hand is merely jealous of her husband and has trumped up these charges to disgrace him. I guess we can maybe ask.
What's your
I don't know if we can actually ask him about that. Is the wife's name? Okay, there he is. A beautiful woman deserving of better than her husband. Were I her mate, she would lead a much better life. Aha. See, this is a lover's quarrel type thing. I'm smart. I know how these things work. Maybe if I do a little... Nope. Why is my persuasion so bad? With him specifically. I want to see if I can get the truth out of him. Just by getting a little bit more friendly with him. What else can we do here?
I can't help you. Got healed elsewhere. Speak up.
Do you know anything about this situation? Doggo is fine. Doggo is good. That is good to hear. He's slowly plotting your demise. How come? How can he be doing such a thing? He's just a little guy. He's just a little fellow. Boba would never.
Speak up.
He's like he's also carbon copy, so you can tell when a coup is
What can
happening.
this smith do for you?
You know what? Fair,
Weapons?
fair.
Some conversation?
Okay, nobody really is saying anything different. Can we ask about the furs themselves? Like, how do we know that these furs that they talk about are actually, you know, Rigmore's furs?
You who want to
I see, are they around here somewhere? Why is there just like an extra bed on the floor and then two normal beds and then one on the floor, just in case, I guess.
In your
Red.
dreams, little buddy.
Let's see. Ice main. Investigating a crime. Look under the pillow. Oh. Letter from Rigmore to Reese. Sneaky. Why will you not see me? You know how I feel, and I know you feel the same about me. Please, simply consent to speak to me. Just a word, a moment with you would ease my soul. If I cannot be with you, I will have to resort to something drastic. Please consider your feelings. Your husband is allowed away for weeks at a time with no consideration for your needs. And I will always need... I have always been there for you, and I will always be. We should be together, dear Reese. R.H. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Mistake number 1 in affairs. Writing that shit down. Which gets done a lot in the modern world because of texts. I should probably take that, actually. I don't know why I'm leaving it behind. This is evidence. Take that shit. I need to ask you a few questions, young lady. Keep in mind, the husband is away hunting food for the village. Right? It's like, bro, it's literally his job. You can't try to take a man's wife away because he's gotta feed the village. It's like, it's not his fault. This is his job. The job requires that he goes away. You know? It's always been like that. If you have a job that keeps you away from your woman, there's always just... You know, that's why, what do you think soldiers get their wives fucked by other men? Like, it happens to them for a reason. It's because they're away. Same thing there. Same thing here. You know, man's away and you have a man trying to fuck his wife. Okay, let's see. Latest rumors. I guess we're gonna have to go to the guy himself for this specific note. Oh, okay, no, we can actually just ask for just a little bit. Click the name. Words. My brain cannot function sometimes. You have found a letter, have you not? It is true that Rigmore and I had a brief affair, but that has ended. He refuses to let me go, though. I fear that he has caused this trouble just to get rid of Egnar. Engar. Not Egnar. I'm thinking like eggnog. You must put a stop to this. My husband is a good man and does not deserve this fate. Well, maybe you should just tell the chief of the village yourself, you know? And this whole investigation would not need to happen. Let's confront the man and see if he's willing to fess up at least. You found the letter, but why would... This is an outrage. I only wanted a woman. Why did that fool have to shoot the wolves? He could have simply left, and she and I could have been together forever. You know my crime, and I know you must tell Heartfang. Let us go to him. I accept my fate. Well, there is honor in that. Good. I would rather a man come to face punishment with some amount of dignity in this disgraceful situation. So Half-Hand has invented this tale of theft over a woman? By the Allmaker, this will not go unpunished. By Skull tradition, making a false accusation carries the same penalty as the crime that is claimed. If only the real world was like that. In this case, either exile or death by sacrifice to the wolves. The verdict is yours to make. Okay. Half-Hand must be exiled permanently from the Skull, or he must be fed to the ceremonial wolves. Which do you choose? You know what? Since the other guy was willing to be fed to the wolves, I'm gonna feed this guy to the wolves. You're gonna get eaten. You know? To the wolves then. You have shown mercy, mighty not allowing him to die with dishonor. Perhaps you have some wisdom after all. Lead the prisoner outside. Get eaten, dumbass. Exactly. Lead the prisoner outside that he may accept his sentence. The shaman will summon the Cainlorn to perform their function. But first, accept this token. It is unlikely, but perhaps you too can be more like the wolves we revere. Helm of the Wolf's Heart has been added to your inventory.
You have done well, showing your loyalty and wisdom.
Let's go. You face your death, and I have given you an honorable one at that, so you better be grateful. Where am I supposed to go?
Wonder what he's up to.
Oh, I guess he's just gonna walk off. I want to see if he actually gets
What's
eaten.
your story? You have cleared my name and restored.
Oh, there are the wolves. Get him, boys! Get him! Get him! Yeah. Oh, close that real quick. The man did not stand much of a chance. You have cleared my name and restored my honor. What can I do for you, friend? Nothing, but, you know.
You have cleared my name and restored my honor.
Interesting tradition, and the wolves are gone. Does he have any, anything on him? He sure as hell does. 4,000 gold. That man was, rich in these parts. Like, 4,000 gold in a place like this? How did he even... How did he even obtain that much money? Oh, his house is now my house. So I have proclaimed. What the hell are even these? Scuttle. Huh. Fortify health. Anything else in here? Not really. But yeah, I think I'll keep his place. What's that helmet we were given? I know we're not gonna wear it, but we can put it somewhere. Let's see what it looks like. Probably looks goofy as hell. It kinda does. It just looks like we have hair. Like a different style of hair. A very strange style, but a different style nonetheless. That's what it looks like. We can put that up here as our little trophy, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to do that, actually. Where's my normal headwear? Apparel. There it is. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I do that, jump and put that there. Facing the wrong way, but you know. Oh, the mace, right. I forgot about the mace they gave me. Where is it? Mace of Avar Stonesinger. Oh my goodness. I mean, it doesn't, you know, doesn't give us the fortified 20 points of strength, but, you know, like, it's pretty good if we didn't have Sunder. Actually, that's the thing, though, right? Because your strength does add to your damage, I think, no? So, like, would this technically be doing more damage, or would Sunder be doing more damage? Are you stealing? No. It's my house now. I said so. The mace is also quite slow, yeah. It's kind of cool looking, though. It's like a weird... Let me look at this thing. It's like an ice... It's like an ice, like, thing. Oh yeah, that thing is slow. What can it even do? Okay, it does like 8 points of frost damage, along with the 30 to 90 standard damage. It's got a lot of, like, condition, though, like, way more than, than Sunder. It's got 10,000 condition. How heavy is it? 90 pounds. Holy moly. We can leave that here as well. Honestly. A little trophy shelf. I guess we can go now and find that lad that was hoping to go into Solstheim or whatever. Not Solstheim. The afterlife. I forgot the name. Ow, my legs. My legs again. Sovngarde, that's the one.
You're growing weak.
Ow! Bastards. What are these two doing out here? Just kind of making out? Let me introduce you to Erna. She and I have a love my wife would never understand. Oh, you're cheating on your wife. Okay. Have you met my love, Brender? Well, Piggy? Yeah, Piggy's
I'd like
dead.
you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
Who's your wife? Let me talk to her real quick. Let me visit your wife while you're out here, since you don't want her anyways. I guess this is just like a little random encounter. Erna the Quiet. Isn't she from... she's from that village. A lot of cheating is happening on this island. Specifically that village. That little... They've got a lot of infidelity issues. Just like France. Anyhow. Bad pig. And you too. Okay, there we go. We are close to the center of the land, which is where I believe the good sir resides. I don't know why, but I kind of want like a thick slice of meat. I don't know what kind of meat. Just something salty. I don't know. It's... This is the tree next to... This is the yeah, this is the tree thing. Okay, she tried to nuke me. I don't know why. It might be more up north, actually. Was it? Well, hold on. Altar of actually, it might be near the altar. That's... Maybe. I don't exactly remember where that little circle of stones... No, it's here. Because this is the circle of stones that are meant to be his buddies who got turned into stone, I guess. Right there. There's his home.
Dead already.
Evil ass women out here. Alright, buddy, I have found some information you may not like to know. Welcome back, Mighty Nuts. I hope Solstheim has been treating you, well. So tell me, have you managed to locate the entrance to Sovngarde? Huh, of course you haven't. I searched for 500 years and never succeeded. You know, there's a part of me that feels Sovngarde doesn't exist. Actually, we're gonna actually him. I came upon this book. It's called Sovngarde, a Re-Examination, and seems to offer new theories on how one may enter Sovngarde. I think it may have the answers you seek. You need to fucking die. New theories, you say? Let me see that book you speak of. Could this be? Is it possible the entrance to Sovngarde is lie right before me all along? It makes so much sense, Mighty Nut. You've done it. You found the way to Sovngarde. All I need to do is die valiantly in combat. But how? I know. You, Mighty Nut. You must help me. You must defeat me in armed combat and send my soul to Sovngarde. Tell me, will you honor me with a fight to the death? You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll help you. I will do everything in my power to defeat you in armed combat. You honor me with this decision. Songs will be written of our glorious battle. There is nobody here to witness us. It is true that in my heart I wish to be defeated, so that I may enter Sovngarde. But know this, Mighty Nut, I will fight and fight valiantly, as I have all my life. You will probably die by my hands. I will grant you no quarter, no mercy, and I expect no less from you. Now, go now, prepare for battle. When you are ready, speak with me again. Then we shall engage in armed combat. Man really said, I know I want to die, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna kick your ass. It's like, okay. Clearly, he doesn't know who I am. I'm gonna just kind of repair everything I got on me. I have been waiting for you, Mighty Nut. The hour of battle is upon us. I hope you are well prepared to engage such worthy a foe as myself. I have roamed the land for 500 years, leaving death in my wake, and although I have been brought to the brink of death on more than one occasion, still I live. It is my hope, Mighty Nut, that you are my match, and will send my soul racing to Sovngarde. Now we test our mettle. To arms.
How does it feel to know death is near? Arr. Arr.
Well, hopefully he made it. We have no guarantee that he's over there, except for, you know, the fact that he's in Skyrim, but... What is that sword? The Stormfang. I mean, he does. Yeah, but we don't know if it's because we kill him. Right? Because we did have the option to be like, no, I will not fight you. But I assume that just means he's gonna go and fight something else until he dies anyways, so... It's a cool looking sword, though. I like the way their swords look here. It's got like little symbols on it. Kinda, sorta. 500 years of stories this man probably has to tell when he gets up there. He's like, yeah, my final battle was with this guy that helped me find out how to get to Sovngarde, and then he just beat my ass in like 5 hits. And that's how my 500 years of living ended. Well, I was expecting him to be here. Mighty Nut, you did it! By helping me die valiantly, you showed my soul the way to Sovngarde. My friends, Hanror, Enrund, and Nikulas. That's funny. Have been waiting for me. I told them of your willingness to help me, and recounted our glorious battle. The 4 of us wished to give you a reward fitting of such a warrior. So, we give you a piece of ourselves. Lay your hands on a stone, and you will receive the warrior's greatest attribute. Now, farewell, my friend. Sovngarde awaits. Okay. Well, that confirms it. Personality, speed, and strength. Nice. Oh, okay. So it adds to our things. That's pretty neat. Pretty based, yeah. I like that. That's a pretty neat way to kind of like confirm something in your game. It's like have you actively try to search for a way to the afterlife, and it's like, yeah, you just gotta die in battle. No wonder so many Nords like canonically kind of sign up for Imperial service, at least when Skyrim was still firmly in Imperial kind of, I guess, jurisdiction. You're like, yep. Time to die. That's the way to heaven. Now what? We did the ritual things. We helped with the investigations. Do we just need to report back to the fort? Because they did technically tell us, like, before we even went on the quest that they sent us on. I'm pretty sure they already told us that, like, yeah, whatever these wolf things are not from here. And that's all we had to try and, like, figure out. Let me check on something real quick. Unless Elder. Alright, let's go down to the fort real quick. What's their speed at? 74. That's pretty good. I do feel a little bit like speedier than before, by a tad bit. I wonder how fast we are if we just take off all of our armor. Just go super lightweight for like a little bit, just start zooming. I forgot she doesn't die in like one death.
Oh, I'm just dying to hear what you have to say, Nord.
Why are you talking to me like that? Ask your questions, but be quick, adventure. I'm busy with the moon sugar investigation. What moon sugar? You're new at Frostmoth, so I guess you haven't heard. Over the past couple of months, several people across Solstheim have been poisoned with moon sugar. Someone has been slipping it into their food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria and then complete exhaustion. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing him to justice. Recently, our cult priest, Jeline, was poisoned, so it is now official imperial matter. Oh. Oh no. If it were just the locals, the Empire couldn't be bothered. But now one of our own has been affected. Last week, our cult priest was stricken with moon sugar euphoria after drinking some wine. I don't have the manpower to deal with this problem, but my superiors are getting impatient. He wants the culprit dead. I know you're not a member of the Imperial Legions, but I'd like to hire you to help in the investigation. I'll make it worth your while. Are you interested? Who in the world could even be? Like, how are they slipping moon sugar into people's stuff without, like, anybody noticing? How is that even plausible, And I suppose we'll have to help them out, because I'm curious. Unless it's, you know, Uncle Sweetshare, in which case, you know, maybe it's his ass doing that. Sure. It's simple, really. I want you to kill the man responsible for the moon sugar poisonings. Jeline, our cult priest, was the most recent victim, and he actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing, oddly enough, a unique white Calovian fur helm. Bring me this white helm, and I'll know the deed is done. Now, go speak with Jeline at the cult shrine for here in Frostmoth before you depart. He may have more information.
I only have a few.
Where's the shrine? That's the armory. I think the shrine was this one? No.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Thanks again. Okay, you're the one that got poisoned. So tell me what the hell even happened. Let's see. Moon sugar investigation. Yes, I too was stricken with moon sugar euphoria. It was just last week, after our cult services. I sat down to some wine and moments later realized something was wrong. I am a law-abiding man. My nut and have never experienced anything so free in all my life. The laughing, the dancing. It was horrible. And then, as I drifted off, I saw him, a strange man, old and frail. Certainly no Nord, wearing a white Calovian fur helm. But even stranger was his silly song. It's rather embarrassing, really. I mean, I was deeply affected by the moon sugar, and I'm not even sure I can trust my own recollections. But, well, I heard singing. It was a very strange tune, more like a nursery rhyme, something you sing to a child, maybe. I only caught a little of it, something about workshop in the snow. God damn it, it was his ass. Workshop in the snow, and lanterns all aglow. And I remember something about candy. Oh yes, and there was a lots of he-he-he's and ha-ha-ho's. It's all so absurd, I know. Oh my god.
I like what I see.
Uncle Sweetshare, no, you can't go around putting moon sugar in people's drinks.
What's this about?
What a rascal. What an actual rascal of a man.
Be careful out here.
Listen, maybe I can convince him to stop doing that and just give me his helm. Although I don't think he wore... Did he wear... I don't remember him having like a white furred helm. Maybe he had one and I just didn't notice it, you know? The stupid fucker. Okay. Let's go pay him a visit real quick. Of course she's chasing me. Why wouldn't she? Oh, well, I may well get into a fight with everybody. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen one way or another. Alright, I felt like I just got flashbanged by that. Let's see if I remember where this man's house even is. I do very much remember it. Alright.
Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow.
I have to like let him finish his stupid little song, because otherwise I just can't read without laughing. Hee hee, ha ha, can it be a visitor in my workshop? How can I help you, sweet mighty nut? I have candy treats to spare if you come in search of happiness. Oh, so you're here to ask me about the moon sugar investigation. I see, I see. The funny store. With the funny man who sells the funny things. The Severia Gratius is... That Severia Gratius is so grumpy. Maybe I should visit her next. No, don't do that. Because that's what I do, mighty nut. I visit the sad and miserable and spread all the happiness I can. It is the way of Uncle Sweetshare, you see. Now that Jaheline there... Now that Jaline, there's a sad, sad boy. His true love has disappeared, don't you know? Very sad, very sad. That's why I sang to him, mighty nut. He needed something extra, something special. Sugar and song. It cures all. And that's me, you see, Uncle Sweetshare, just like in the children's rhyme. When I found that old song, the lyrics moved me like nothing else in my life. I knew at that moment who I truly was and what I was meant to do. So I had this workshop built. I make treats here, you see, delicious treats with the special sugar. Moon sugar, hee hee ha. Then I spread my cheer throughout the land, but it's all a secret. Shh. Promise me you'll stop poisoning people and I'll spare your life. Just give me your white helm and I'll bring it back to Severia Gratius as proof of your death. Come on, don't be poisoning people. Give you my helm. Stop sharing my sugar. Ha. Oh, distressing. Most distressing. But you will let me live? I do so love to live, mighty nut. Alright then, we have a deal. Here's my helm, and you have my promise I will not spread any more cheer. I will keep my candy all to myself. That won't be too bad, will it? Hee ha ha. Why don't we just get this man like a baker to teach him how to make some sweets or something? Something normal. Then you can go and share that, alright? Just don't make... Like, out of everything he figured out how to make, how come he somehow figured out how to make moon sugar? Like, I feel like that would be more difficult to figure out than just how to make a freaking pastry. Like, he somehow has figured it out. The funny walrus. It's not a walrus, is it? Hunker. Honker shonker. Look at him. So round, so rotund. Lazing around. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. Evil bear. Once I do report my, my slaying, quote-unquote, of this man, I'll have to skedaddle for a good 15 minutes. 15, 20? Just to get myself some tea and maybe a little something to munch on so that I may continue for a few more hours. Mighty nut, do my eyes deceive me, or is that a white Colovian fur home? Then the deed is done. The moon sugar poisoner has been brought to justice. Excellent work. The Imperial Legion will not forget you, or your assistance. Here, please take this gold as a symbol of our thanks. Cool. Everybody's happy. Let me just save, because I know this game has a tendency to crash. And I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes from now. Take a break, you know, do what you gotta do. Stretch your limbs, get a snack. Do whatever. And I'll be back sooner than you probably would hope. Or maybe not, I don't know. What if I get struck by lightning on my way to the kitchen? I do not know. Okay, I'm back. I didn't get to finish my sandwich, but I'll finish it up here. Let's see if the game lets us continue. It will. It has been merciful and kind. Very merciful and kind today. Like, it didn't crash in the beginning when we started stream, and I went back into the game. It didn't crash now. It's being pretty epic. Can you show me a picture? What did you do this time? It worries me when you want to show me something. Go ahead. I will look. Watch the game crash after this. It'll be your fault if it does. Why is that? Why is that something you spent your time on? Just, yeah, let me put a let me put Elon's side profile in my video game. Why not? I don't know, man. You have free will. You do with it whatever you wish. Goofy motherfucker. I miss having dark chocolate. I want some more again. And you and your annoying coworker contemplating the Elon poster. I like how you call frickin'... What was his name again? I forgot that character's name. Preston Garvey. Your annoying coworker. I suppose that's one descriptor for him. Damn, they fucked up even the well.
Now's the time to talk.
Cosmo, party with the heathens. Bring your own.
Preston Garvey. Let me see, can I ask anybody in here anything? And the Skulls say they know nothing of the attack? Interesting. I have no doubt that they were not the instigators of this horror, but I do believe they do more than they have let on to you. For now, return to them, live among them for a time, and see what you might learn. Take care with them, Mighty Knight. They live by strict code, and you will be expected to follow it while you are with them. Okay, so he just wants us to go back and continue existing there. Okay. I suppose that makes sense.
We must
Okay.
find Captain Carriers.
Let's keep it. I guess we'll go back to the
Let's hear it.
skull. You think this guy knows anything? He's been standing here forever. I knew someone who tried to tame a wolf once. He used to raise gore, so he thought he could use the same techniques. You know what? It almost worked. Well, no, actually, it didn't work at all. The idiot owed me money too. SMH. Back to the skull. Because this man has a feeling they've not told me everything, and that might be true, to be fair, that might be true, but I have earned their loyalties, I think. Maybe it's just a matter of time. Does Skull return in Skyrim too? Do they? I don't remember anybody going by the name of Skull, or like, you know, referring to a skull. Although that shouldn't be too surprising, to be fair. Me not remembering something like that. DLC? Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Ow. Damn, can these guys, like, die? There we go. Okay. I figured that, like, if my stamina is low, it's just gonna be affecting my ability to hit him. Leather. I like how we can't get meat from them, just leather. Leather, leather, leather. Nothing but leather. We love leather. Consume the leather.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Yeah, you should have picked the easier opponent. You died in like one hit. Funny creature. I do wonder if, like, we're gonna get to do something with those guys at some point, because we did technically have one little, like, interaction with those honker little fellows, and that was with the black one that led us to the cave. Very dramatic the way they fall over. Very dramatic indeed. We still have to find a couple of things. The old man who cursed that one guy to never sleep is somewhere out there. I'm hoping we just come across him, like, passively. Somewhere around here in some random shack. Might have that old man.
Sure, but it's a dry heat.
Horkers. Reiklings. Werewolves? They are perversions. Man was not meant to live a dual life as both a rational being and animal. These beasts are evil and dangerous, so they are also very rare. More have been seen in recent times, though. Okay. She spit in facts.
What's your story?
Let's see. Hammer. Repair prongs. Wolf boots that are near the forge for some reason.
Some people are bored, though.
Let me see. I may be able to talk to this man a little bit more convincingly. You have done well, Mighty Knot, and you have shown your loyalty and wisdom. But there is one thing further I will require of you. Now you must prove your strength as a warrior. Ah, great. I wish for you to travel to Lake Fjording. I will mark it on your map. Seek out Korst Windeye, who has traveled there already. He will guide you further. I give you further instructions. Look for him on the northern shore of the lake. Okay. They really are giving me a lot of tests. That's one way to put it.
You are to prove your strength as a warrior of the sky. Stranger and guest.
This chair is not
you
facing
are to
forward.
Prove your strength as a warrior of the sky.
I'm getting stuck on everything. The chair, the pillar, just everything. So this is the lake, right? That's Fjalding, so we just have to go south of here, basically. This man is simply on the northern part of this little lake. I don't know if that's him or just some random woman. I think that's a hag. Oh, what in the world is going on there? That's not normal. Or at least that didn't happen before. And I feel like I wouldn't know if that had happened before. Now, where is this lad that is supposed to be in the northern part of this lake? Are you the good sir? I believe you may be.
Ah, you've arrived. These are strange times, my friend.
I'm unsure what magic is being worked to cause such a disturbance on the lake, but you were sent to prove your strength. How am I supposed to do that? Fire from water, flame through ice. Strange indeed. Heartfang believes that a Draugr lord who lives beneath the lake is the source of this, but I am not certain. I fear that this could be the sign of the Blood Moon prophecy, though I pray that to the Allmaker that this is not so. Blood Moon, tell me about that. It is an ancient prophecy, one that I hope is but a myth. It tells of a time when the moon above will turn blood red, and the wolves that walk like men will walk the land. The prophecy tells of other signs that precede the blood moon, but they are not all easily interpreted. Let us speak of this another time. For now, you are to prove your strength. Heartfang has sent you here to show your strength, your ability to survive in the harshest of conditions. Beneath that lake, there are a series of ice caves. In one of those caves, you will find Asleep. A Draugr lord, Heartfang believes he is the one responsible for the disturbance of the lake. From what I read in the histories, Asleep was once a powerful mage who delved into necromancy. As a result of these dark magics, he was made a Draugr, but he retains much of his immense power. You are to kill this creature and perhaps end this madness. Take care with this task, Mighty Nut. The situation seems odd to me. Okay. I mean, pretty straightforward. Go in water, go down into cave, kill man, return. Let's see if it's that easy. Alright. Where exactly do I... I assume it's this right here. No, that doesn't seem it. Okay. Oh, there's a skeleton down there. What is that guy doing down here? Okay, he's got some gold. Old wet note. Somehow we're gonna be able to read this. Winterfist. It is as we had feared. Angria and her rabble are intent on stealing the Snow Prince's armor from Yolgir Burrow. My men drove them off, but they grabbed the helmet. I know they're hiding somewhere here on the island. They've been seen before near Lake Fjalding and the Ice Lake cave. So try looking there. I'll join up with you as soon as I'm able. Heinlein the Heavy. Where the hell is this ice cave? I don't know if it's like under the water or just near this area in general. What if I try to jump into that? Do you think I'll just burn to death? Let me go ask this man where this cave is. I'm assuming he's gonna tell me.
What of Innsmouth, my friend?
Okay, the ice caves are below, so yeah, let's find it, I guess. Just hop in there. Let's figure it out. Okay, it is this freaking mound. I just couldn't find the entrance before, so I didn't think it was it. Fjalding. Yeah. I'm sure this Draugr wizard won't be too much of an issue for us. Surely. We'll have a good old time. And we won't get nuked into oblivion. Level 50. Better have something decent in there. Too complex. Give me that necklace of mine that helps me out with that. It's like red, I think, right? Yes, this one. It'll open eventually. Little potion of restore health. Never can be disappointed with that. corpse. Let's see what you are doing here. You got some restore health. I'll take that. Some gold. I'll take your mead for no reason at all. Let's see. Aslip's lair. A-slip. Ass-lips. Yeah, I read it as ass-lips. I don't know why. This guy's got a helmet. Oh, that's him. You are brave or foolish to enter this place, Nord. But I can sense a bit of wisdom in you. Perhaps. I might kill you where you stand. Were you to try and keep me from my task. But there are more dangerous things in these caves than this poor soul. I was once a mage of the people who call themselves the Skull. I was a powerful mortal, powerful beyond their reckoning, but I strayed. I delved into the black arts, became learned in the ways of necromancy. When this was discovered, I was cast out by my people. Alone, I wandered into this place. I continued to learn what I could of the ways of the living flesh and the enemies that animate. I became a summoner. I communicated with the Daedra. It was then I learned of their machinations, their plans to destroy my people. Huh. You think this is the only Draugr in the Elder Scrolls as a whole that you can speak to? No talking Draugr in Skyrim? Probably has to do with the fact that he tried to do necromancer stuff. Maybe that helped him, like, retain some his intelligence in some way, shape, or form. Magic chicanery. You know how it is. A group of Frost Ranger had taken up residence deep in the bowels of this island. I thought at first that it was my doing, that I had somehow summoned these fiends, but they were beyond my abilities. I learned that they would wipe this island clean of life, slaughter my people and all we held dear. I knew I must act. I tried to warn my people, but I was an empty voice to them, as though I were dead. So I used my magic to erect a barrier deep in this ice, strong enough to contain these Daedra and keep them from overrunning the island. The barrier held. For years I maintained it, but I grew old, and I knew that my death would mean the death of all life on Holstein. My life had to be extended, so I used my knowledge of the black arts and I turned myself into the creature you see before you. A Draugr, eater of flesh. But my life was infinite. I could keep the barrier intact so that my people might survive, and now you appear. To kill me, perhaps? You may have the power, but perhaps you have a greater purpose here. Interesting. So I'm assuming we're gonna get some kind of choices here. I spelt buy instead of boy. I like how the way to differentiate him is just that he wears a helmet. He wears a helmet and he does that, you know? Cracks his neck a little bit. I know, relax. There is more to my story, mortal. It is time for you to either listen or die. Okay, tell me about your, the greater purpose you were yapping on about. Fight with me, Nord. Together we might vanquish these creatures, send them back to their unholy plane. I will lower the barrier, and we will cleanse the land of this scourge. Sure, why not? If this is a trick, I'm just gonna kill him anyways. Probably. No sense in, you know, murking a potential ally, I guess. Let's destroy these creatures together. This is wise. I will lower the barrier that keeps the demons at bay, and I will be victorious, as the lives as all those above are forfeit if we are not. Cool, where do I go? Where is this lad? Draugr friend? I have Draugr friend now. Alright. I guess you go through the barrier anyways if you kill him. So. Because, like, then he'd be dead and he can't keep up the barrier if he's dead. So, you know. These stagers are like, oh shit. My boy ain't doing much of nothing. Oh, there's more of them. I'm trying to make sure he's not even in my vision when I swing this thing, because I don't want to accidentally kill him. It's happened too many times, I'm afraid. Let's see, random knife, that is like nothing in worth. Random hammer. My nose is itchy, I don't know why. That's kind of cool, though. To get to actually talk to an undead man and have him be your companion in battle. There's a lot of frost astronauts down there, though. Quite a bit of them. Mr. Aslip. Yes, Mr. Aslip. I'm sure he'd forgive us for misnaming him. A dart. Another one of these things. We got some gold. Love that. He does skitter around quickly, so I don't have to worry about leaving him behind, which I very much like, that he actually keeps pace. I don't even remember which way we came from. I just keep running around. I'm sure I'll find my place. There we go. Battle! I mean, to be fair, this guy's gotta be plenty strong if he's able to keep this many Daedra at bay, you know, with that one barrier. It is done. My time is over. You have done a service here today, both to me and the people of this island. Now I may rest. Before I go, take this. May you have the strength of will to continue your own journey. Here's a ring. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay, well, goodbye, friend. a noble one, you know, despite his methods frowned upon by his peoples. I think that's like literally the only case I've ever seen where in a fictional setting a necromancer actually does good stuff with their necromancy. He's kept himself alive specifically to keep the Daedra at bay. It's like, hey, this guy didn't go fucking insane and drunk on power. That's kind of cool. I shall remember you. Let me see what his ring even does. His ring fortifies willpower and fortifies magicka. Okay. We're not a magic person, but I'm sure that would be nice for a magic person. Believe it was this way that the exit lay. Just bee hopping all over this place. We can rest a little bit until we're healed. There we go. Alright, out of this area. I'm pretty sure we'll find our way out quick enough. The caves. You know, it's weird that there were these folks down here too. So I don't know how these Draugrs came to be with their hounds. If he was supposedly down here by his lonesome. Okay, he's gonna went in a circle. There we go. No more fire. Oh no, there's still fire. The fire of the lake is still doing its thing. Okay. It appears the man was correct to be suspicious that this had nothing to do with the Draugr Lord. What if I slip, my friend? You were to kill the powerful Draugr. I did. So he is defeated. It seems there was more to that creature than any of us had imagined. You have done well, Mighty Nut. I, for one, would be proud to call you Skull. Return now to the Skull village. I will meet you there in a while. There are matters I must attend to.
Travel back to the Skull.
The ass lip. May his name be remembered by history. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. I will be free of that hog. Ah, you've returned from the lake. You continue to surprise me, Mighty Nut. I have matters to attend to. We will speak again soon. That I
You've returned
promise.
from the lake. I trust you completed your task.
Oh, please, you must help. The village is under attack by werewolves. Outside, quickly. Bro, we just came back. We just got back here. Okay, I guess. Oh, I can hear them fucking people up out there. No, bad, bad. They are short. Why are they so short?
Taste my soup.
It's kind of cute, though. It's kind of cute. They're so tiny.
Taste my soup. For your curse.
They're all
at
little
least being
hunchbacks.
Cold, wet and miserable all the time gives us plenty to complain about.
Adorable. Time to see the tiny little wolves. They are German-shaped sized. What does that mean? German-shaped size. Cute. They're just cute. Would cuddle one of these. Oh shit. Okay. I was not expecting them to be in here. They actually scared me. Oh no, did they kill the main man? They killed an honor guard guy. Not sure where the leader is. He doesn't appear to be around. Hey, this guy's heavy armor is one. I mean, I don't think it's anything as good as our current stuff, but it's pretty good. 180. Don't carry anything on them either. Okay, guys, so your leader is dead.
What say you?
Dead as hell. I assume anyway. The werewolves inside the Great Hall are defeated. The Skull Guard that was inside is dead. Heartfang, however, is nowhere to be found. They keep taking these leaders.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
I've only just arrived into this horror. It is good you were here to protect these people. You have done well by the Skull. My worst fears have been realized, Medina. These creatures are werewolves, as you surely know. This is not a good omen for our village, and I have more troubling news. I have used my magic to detect any of the infection these beasts leave in their wake. You, my friend, have been infected. No! No! Rips off shirt. Welp. I don't know how. We're supposed to be immune to diseases and whatnot, but I guess werewolf disease is not one of them. Lycanthropy or whatever. The infection seems innocent enough, some weakness perhaps. Sometimes the effects are hardly noticeable. However, in 3 days' time, the victim will become a werewolf himself. It is a fate I would not wish upon my greatest foe. During these 3 days, though, a simple cure disease spell can stop the infection. I beg you to do this. Until then, I fear I cannot allow you to be part of our community, perhaps infecting others. When you have been cured, I hope you will return to us again. Really? All it takes is just a simple cure disease spell? That's a pretty roundabout way to deal with lycanthropy. It's just as common as the common cold, you know? The same medicine you use for that in this world is what you use for werewolves. You retuned? What, nice. Glad you retuned. We are apparently infected with werewolf disease. And we need to find
you've been infected by these werewolves.
A spell, which I assume we could get a spell from Frost Moth. This man is still chasing me. Is there anything like that happens if we actually wait 3 days? Being a werewolf in this game is not as good as in Daggerfall. I want to be a little huggable fellow. We'll go to Frostmoth and then we'll probably end things there. For today at least, because we do have another day that we will be streaming this game. I forgot which day that was, but...
Your opponent.
Naked woman. If you become a werewolf, you serve the Daedric Lord, Hessaline against the skull. Ah, there's a werewolf route. I see, I see. Hercene. Forgot about Hercene. You know what's funny? Because I don't know what Hercene looks like, the only image I have is your drawing of Hercene. So that's the only thing that pops into my head when I read the name now. Because I don't know what they look like. Like in-game or whatever. Like any statues or anything like that. Is Bear still alive? Bounds, 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 bounds. So many corpses just across the land of my slaughter. I'm surprised I haven't caused, like, an extinction just yet. Maybe they don't know because they haven't taken a census, you know? Like a wildlife census or anything. They don't know I'm just killing everything in my path. It's not like they leave me much choice, to be fair. To be fair, they don't leave me much of a choice. Probably take a potion from somebody in here.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation if you care to talk.
Okay, we'll save. There we go. And I think we'll leave things off here for today. Ay, my back. Let me do a little stretch because my bones require their stretchiness, even though you cannot stretch the bone themselves. You know what I mean. The joints, I guess, do require the stretching. Yeah, something like that. I know how the human body works. Definitely. Make sure I saved. Overwrite the save just to make sure. And yeah, let me actually check the schedule for when I play this game again, for I have forgotten which day of the week that is. Oh, we don't. Okay, never mind. Tomorrow, I just play some Overwatch or some shit. I gotta lock in. I thought I made it like twice a week. I guess not. Meh, whatever. We shall wait till the next week. I feel like we're getting kinda close to the end anyhow. It feels like it anyhow. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's only the beginning. Lock in. I am locking in. So yeah, that was good though. I am liking this DLC so far. It's actually pretty darn fun. And the werewolves were indeed comically sized. They're just fun-sized werewolves. They're the kind of werewolves you just like want to give a, you wanna hold their cute little faces. Wanna hold their cute little faces, and then you hug him and you smoosh him on the forehead. It's close to the end if you have no intentions of doing side content. The side content I just do like if it comes across me. If I find the thing associated with another thing, I end up doing it. That's how it'll work. So, you know, maybe we'll go out of our way to try and find that old man the guy who wrecked the ship told us about, so that we can get him to sleep eventually. Outside of that, I'm not really gonna be actively... I probably am not gonna be actively looking for side quests unless it's like after the fact. After like I guess the main story of the DLC. There's something in my eye. Damnation. Anyhow, I will now bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. You all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you whenever I see you. Bye-bye.